दोस्त और डांस करेंगे दूल्हे के पापा के सारे दोस्त। चाचा जी, मामा जी, पजामा
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Shailendra and Victoria.
പ്രാതരഗ്നിം പ്രാതരിന്ദ്രകം ഹവാമഹേ പ്രാതർമിത്രാവരുണ പ്രാതരശ്വിനാ പ്രാതർഭഗം ഭൂഷണം ബ്രഹ്മണസ്പതിം പ്രാതർസോമമുദരുദ്രകമുഹുവേമ പ്രാതർജിതം ഭഗമുദ്രകമുഹുവേമ വയം പുത്രമതിയേറിയോ വിദത്ത ആർദ്ദചിത്രം മന്യുമാനശ്ചിരചിത്രായ ചിത്രം ഭഗം ഭക്തേത്യ ഭഗപ്രണീതിർ ഭഗതെത്തിരാധോ ഭഗേമാം ദ്യമുദോന്നഃ ഭഗപ്രണീതിർന്ദസ്യാമ തന്ദ്വാ ഭഗ സർവോ വിദ്യോമി സമുദ്രായ ശോധിക്രേവ വശിജേ പദായ അർവാചീനം വസുമിതം ആവഹന്തു അശ്വാവതേർഗോമതേർനൗഷാസോ വീരമതേർഗതമുച്ചന്തു ഭദ്രാഃ കൃതന്തുഹാനാ വിശദപ്രവീണ യൂയംബാദസ്തുമിത്രാന യോമാഗ്നേ ഭാഗിനകം സന്തമദാഭാഗം ജഗീർഷതി അഭാഗമഗ്നേ ത്വം ഗുരുമാമഗ്നേ ഭാഗിനം ഗുരു സംസൃഷ്ടം തനമുഭയം സമാഗതമസ്മഭ്യം ദത്താം വരണസ്യ മന്യു പ്രിയം ദദാതി ദാസുഷേ യൈ നമഃ.
Namaskaram. We start the wedding ceremony with the Ganesha Puja, and which is basically meant to remove all obstacles for the married couple. ആവാഹയാമി. മഹാഗണപതിയെ നമഃ. പാദ്യം സമർപ്പയാമി, അർഘ്യം സമർപ്പയാമി, ആചമനീയം സമർപ്പയാമി, മധുപർക്കം സമർപ്പയാമി, മഹാഗണപതിം സമർപ്പയാമി. അനന്തരമാചമനീയം സമർപ്പയാമി. വസ്ത്രയജ്ഞോപവീത ഉത്തരീയാഭരണാർത്ഥേ പുഷ്പാണി സമർപ്പയാമി. ദിവ്യപരിമളഗന്ധാൻ ധാരയാമി. ഗന്ധസ്യോപരി ഹരിദ്രാ കുങ്കുമചൂർണം സമർപ്പയാമി. അക്ഷതാൻ സമർപ്പയാമി. പുഷ്പൈഃ സംപൂജയാമി. ഓം സുമുഖായ നമഃ, ഏകദന്തായ നമഃ, കപിലായ നമഃ, ഗജകർണകായ നമഃ, ലംബോദരായ നമഃ, വികടായ നമഃ, വിഘ്നരാജായ നമഃ, വിനായകായ നമഃ, ധൂമകേതവേ നമഃ, ഗണാധ്യക്ഷായ
प्रत्यक्षाय नमः बालचंद्राय नमः वक्रतुंडाय नमः शूर्पकर्णाय नमः हेरंबाय नमः महागणपतये नमः नानाविध परिमलपत्रपुष्पाणि समर्पयामि ओम महागणपतये नमः समस्तोपचाराणि समर्पयामि ओम वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा यत्शिवः नामरूपाभ्यां या देवी सर्वमंगल तयोः संस्मरणात् सर्वतः पुंसां जयमंगलं श्रियकान्ताय कल्याण निधये निधयेर्दिन श्रीमते वेंकटनाथाय श्रीनिवासाय मंगलं षण्मुखं षड्गुणं चैव कुमारं कुलभूषणं वल्लीदेव सेनासमेत सुब्रह्मण्यं समाश्रये भूतनाथ सदानंद सर्वभूत दयापर रक्ष रक्ष महाभागो शास्त्रैतुभ्यं नमो नमः सदाशिव समारंभां शंकराचार्य मध्यमाम् अस्मत् आचार्यपर्यन्तं वन्दे पावन गुरु परंपरां इष्टदेवताभ्यो नमः कुलदेवताभ्यो नमः ग्रामदेवताभ्यो नमः ओम महागणपत्यादिपंचदेवता स्वामिने नमः
सहस्रशीर्ष पुरुषः सहस्राक्षसहस्रपाद स भूमिं विशदो भृत्वा अत्यतिष्ठद्दशाङ्गुलं पुरुष एवेदकं सर्वं यद्भूतं यश्च भव्यम् उदामृतत्वशेषानः यदन्नेन तिरोहति एतावानस्य महिमा अधोऽध्यायागस्य पुरुषः पादोऽस्येह भवात् पुनः तदो विश्वं व्यक्रामदे सासरानशनि अभि तस्माद्विराजयत विराजो अधिपुरुष स जातो अत्तरिष्यत पश्चात् भूमिम् अधो पुरा यत्पुरुषेण हविषा देवा यज्ञवदन्वत वसन्तो अस्यासीदाज्यं ग्रीष्मयत्नशरद्धि सप्तास्यासन्वहृदयः त्रिसप्तसमितकृताः देवा यद्यज्ञं तन्वानाः अबद्धं पुरुषं पशुं तं यज्ञं बर्हिषि प्रौक्ष्यन्ने पुरुषं जातमग्रदः तेन देवा अयजन्त साध्या ऋषयस्ये तस्मायज्ञाः सर्वहुतः सम्भृतं प्रदधाज्यं पशोगस्तागच्चक्रे वायव्यानि आरण्यान् ग्राम्या चये तस्मायज्ञाः सर्वहुतः रजस्सामानुयज्ञरे छन्दाहं द्वियज्ञरे तस्माद् यजुस्तस्मादजायत तस्मादस्वा अजायन्त येगेजो भयाददः गावोखजज्ञरे तस्माज्जाता अजावयः यत्पुरुषं व्यददुः कथिताभ्यकल्पयन् मुखङ्गिमस्तको बाहो कावोरोपादा उच्येते ब्राह्मणोऽस्य मुखमासीत् बाहो राजन्नकृतः ओरो तदस्य यद्वैश्यः पभ्यागं सोद्रो अजायत चन्द्रमा मनसो जातः चक्षुः अजायत मुगादिन्दश्चाग्रस्य प्राणाद्वायुरजायत नाभ्य आसीदन्तरिक्षं वैष्णोद्यौ समवर्तत पद्भ्यां भौमिद्दिशस्तोत्रात् तदा लोकागमकल्पयन् वेद्धाहमेदं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसस्तु पारे सर्वाणि रूपाणि विचित्यधीरः नामानि कृत्वान् विवदनतास्ते दादापुरस्ताद्यमुदा जहार शक्रप्रविद्यां प्रतिशत्सहस्र तमेवं विद्वानमृत इह भवति नान्यपन्थ अयनाय विद्यते यज्ञेन यज्ञमयजन्त देवाः तानि धर्माणि प्रथमाज्ञासन् ते गणागं महिमानस्तयन्ते यत्र पूर्वे साध्यासन्त देवाः हरिः ओम् प्रदक्ष्य सागिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्मवे तमेवान् कामा निमग्नं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः रक्षां धारयामि द्वारान्तरादर्शान् नित्यपुष्टाङ्गरीषिणीम् ईश्वरेकं तत्त्वबोधानां तामिहोपक्वये श्रियम् तिलक लगा देना संहार मूर्ति
नमः सदसे नमः सदसः पतये नमः सखीनां पुरोगाणां चक्षुषे नमो दिवै नमः पृथिव्यै हरिः ओम सर्वेभ्यो नमः। जयमाला को स्टार्ट करते हैं। जयमाला
They have to both stand.
गणेश हवन शुरू करता है। गणेश हवन गणपति होमम।
ओम गणानां त्वा गणपतिं हवामहे कविं कवीनाम् उपमश्रवस्तमं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पदानः शृण्वन् उदभिस्सीदसादनम् ओम श्री महागणाधिपतये स्वाहा। ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ग्लौं गङ्गणपते वरवरद सर्वजनमे वशमानय स्वाहा। ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ग्लौं गङ्गणपते वरवरद सर्वजनमे वशमानय स्वाहा। ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ग्लौं गङ्गणपते वरवरद सर्वजनमे वशमानय स्वाहा। ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ग्लौं गङ्गणपते वरवरद सर्वजनमे वशमानय स्वाहा। ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ग्लौं गणपते वरवरद सर्वजनमे वशमानय स्वाहा। ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ग्लौं गणपते वरवरद सर्वजनमे वशमानय स्वाहा। ओम तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्ति प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा। ओम तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्ति प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा। 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 ओम गङ्गणपते नमः स्वाहा। ओम गङ्गणपते नमः स्वाहा। ओम एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्ति प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा। 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 ओम नमो भ्रातपदये नमो गणपते नमः प्रमोदपदये नमस्ते अस्तलम्बोदराय सुरदाय एकदं विघ्नाशिने शिवसदा श्रीवरदमूर्ते नमः स्वाहा। ओम गणाना ओम गंगणपते नमः ओम नमो व्रातपदे नमः प्रमोदपदे नमस्ते अस्तलम्बोदराय शिवदेवदन्ताय विघ्नाशिने शिवसदा श्रीवरदमूर्ते नमः स्वाहा। ओम नमो व्रातपदे नमः प्रमोदपदे नमस्ते अस्तलम्बोदराय शिवसुदाय एकदन्ताय विघ्नाशिने श्रीवरदमूर्ते नमः स्वाहा। ओम नमो व्रातपदे नमो गणपते नमो प्रमोदपदे नमस्ते अस्तलम्बोदराय शिवसुदाय एकदन्त विघ्नाशिने शिवसदा श्रीवरदमूर्ते नमः स्वाहा। ओम नमो व्रातपदे नमो गणपते नमो प्रमोदपदे नमस्ते अस्तलम्बोदराय शिवसुदाय एकदन्ताय विघ्नाशिने शिवसदा श्रीवरदमूर्ते नमः स्वाहा। ओम नमो व्रातपदे नमो प्रमोदपदे नमस्ते अस्तलम्बोदराय शिवसदाय एकदन्ताय विघ्नाशिने शिवसदा श्रीवरदमूर्ते नमः स्वाहा। महागणाधिपतये नमः।
नेक्स्ट कन्यादान। हिंदी में बोलते हैं, आप अंग्रेजी में ट्रांसलेट करते हैं। कन्यादान वधु के पिताजी वधु के हाथ, वर के पिताजी और वर के हाथ में देते हैं। ये कन्यादान का मुहूर्त। उस समय एक मंत्र भी बोलते हैं, कन्याम कनक संपन्नाम कनकाभरण भूषिताम विप्रम दास्यामि विप्रेंद्र कलशोद्भवा। ये है मंत्र। ये कन्यादान विशेष दान है। एक कन्या को बहुत संतोष से कन्या के पिता, वर के पिता और वर के हाथ में एक कन्या को अच्छी तरह जीवित करने के लिए बहुत संतोष से देता है। यह वर पूजा कन्या का दान। अंग्रेजी में माम ट्रांसलेट करता है।
This is a special part of the Hindu wedding ceremony. This is called Kanyadana, which is where the bride's father places the hand of his daughter in the hands of the groom, and in this he is with very satisfied and a happy, contented mind, he is offering his daughter's hand to the groom's hand so that they can be happy for a very, very long life.
कन्याम कनक संपन्नाम कनकाभरण भूषिताम विप्रेंद्र धास्यामि वृद्धोक्त भरधो भवा। ओके, एक देवी के एक गान आप बोले। हाँ, मैं मंगल मुझे मंगल के पहले एक गान, नहीं, एक सॉन्ग आप स्वस्ति न इन्द्रो वृद्धस्रवाः स्वस्ति न पूषा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति न तार्ष्ट्यो अरिष्टनेमि स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्दधातु ॐ शान्ति यस्यां हिरण्यं विन्देयं गामश्वं पुरुषानगम् अश्वपूर्वां रथमध्यां हस्तिनादप्रबोधिनी श्रियं देवीमुपक्वये श्रीर्मा देवी जुषतां कां सोऽस्मितां हिरण्यप्राकाराम् आर्द्रां ज्वलन्तीं तृप्तां तर्पयन्तीं पद्मे सिदां पद्मवर्णां तामिपोह होये श्रियं चन्द्रां प्रभासां यशसां ज्वलन्तीं देवमुष्ठामुदारां तां पद्मिनीमीं शरणमहं प्रपद्ये लक्ष्मीर्नेन सुधां त्वां वृणे आदित्यवर्णे तपसोऽधिजातो वनस्पतिस्तव वृक्षोदबिल्वः तस्य फलानि तमसानन्तु मायान्तरायाच्च बाह्या अलक्ष्मीः वैदुमां देवसः कीर्तिच्च मणिना सह प्रादुर्भूतोऽस्मिन् राष्ट्रेऽस्मिन् कीर्तिमर्त्यं ददातु मे क्षिप्तिमासामलां ज्येष्ठान् लक्ष्मीर्नाशयाम्यहम् अभूतमनस्सन्त सर्वान् च मे गृहात् गन्धद्वारां दुरादर्शां नित्यभिट्टाकरेणि ईश्वरीकं सर्वभूतानां तामिपोवक्वये श्रियं मनसः काममागूरिं वाचच्चिमीमहि पशूनां रूपमन्यस्य मयि श्रेयश्रेधाम्यशः कर्धमेन प्रजा भूता मयि सम्भव कर्दमा श्रियं वासे मे कुले मातरं पद्ममालिनी आभस्सुतन्तचिक्राणि चिक्लीतवसमे गृहे देवी मातरक श्रियं वासे मे कुले आर्द्रां निष्करणीं विष्टिं पिङ्गलां पद्ममालिनी चन्द्रां हिण्मयी लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो मावः आर्द्रां पुष्करणीं पुष्टिं चन्द्रां हिरण्मयी लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो मावः ताम आवह जातवेदो लक्ष्मीमवदगामिनी विन्दे गावो पुरुषानहम् विष्णुवीज विद्महे विष्णुपत्नी च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मी प्रचोदयात्। नेक्स्ट मंगल पेरा। मंगल पेरा चार वेद के अंदर से एक मंत्र हम चैंटिंग करते हैं। मंगल पेरा पहले ऋग्वेद ओम अग्निमीळे पुरोहितं यज्ञस्य
The next part of the Hindu ceremony is a very beautiful, very auspicious one, Mangal Phera. Basically, it translates as auspicious. Mangal means auspicious, and Phera is really, it's going round. So that's what we will follow. What is fascinating, what's very interesting is each of these 4 Pheras, they are derived from 4 Vedas. The Rig Veda first, Yajur Veda second, Sama Veda and Atharna Veda. Thank you.
First we are chanting Rig Veda. Om Agnimeele Purohitam Yajnasya Devamardijam होदारन्नदादामं हेतोर्जेत्वा वायवस्तु देवो वस्सविदा प्रार्पयेत् श्रेष्ठतमाय कर्मणे अग्नायाहि वीतये गृणानो हव्यदातये निहोदा सस्यबर्हिषि शन्नो देवीरभिष्टये आपोपवन्तु पीतये संयोरभिस्रवन्तु नः ब्रह्मज्ञानं प्रथमं पुरस्तात् श्रियोपजेनाभः सपत्न्यापुमासयो ब्रह्मा ब्रह्मणो जहार प्राणेश्वरकृति ईशानो देव समायुर्ददातु तस्मै जुहोमि कविशाकृतेन विभ्राजमानः सर्वस्य मध्यान्द्रोजमानो कर्मर्जियाकात् स्मृतिभाषा निहायेणो कृतमत्तु देवः ब्रह्मज्योतिर्ब्रह्मपत्नीशगर्भं यमो ददात् पुरिरूपं जयन्तं सुवर्णरम्भं करमच्चमर्गं तमायशे वर्धयामो कृतेन श्रियं लक्ष्मीमोबलामम्बिकां कामेष्टय्याम् इन्द्रसेनेत्तिदागु तां विद्यां ब्रह्मयोनिकं स्वरूपान्धकायशे तर्पयामो कृतेन दाक्षायण्य सर्वयोन्यस्य योन्यसहसो विश्वरूपा विरूपाः ससोनभस्सपदयस्य उद्या आयुषेणो कृतमतं जिषन्ता दिव्यागणा भगरूपा आप्राणाय च प्रमत्नन्ति वीरान् तेभ्यो जुगोमे मुगिताकृतेन मानप्रकां रीरिषोमोतवीरान् एकं पुरस्ताद् इदं बभूव यदो बभूवनस्य गोपाः यमप्येति पूनकं सा आम्बरये आयुषे एतु देवा वसून् रुद्रानादित्यान् मरुदो साध्यान् नृपून् यक्षान् गन्धर्वाङ्गिच्च पितॄङ्गिच्च विश्वान् भृगो सर्पाङ्गिच्चाङ्कृत सर्वान् घृतमुक्ताविषा सत्सद् विष्णो तन्नो नमः शर्म उत्सन्दकृते अक्षितम्. Now I chanting Rigveda is Brahma Sukta is calling. Next Yajurveda start करते हैं. ओम विष्णु सूत्रम ना अंद विष्णु सूत्रത്തിൽ नारायणाय ओम अभ्यत् संबूधं पृथिवीरसाच विश्वकर्मण समवर्तदादि तस्य तोष्टा विदधद्रूपमेधि तत्पुरुषस्य विश्वमाजानमग्रे वेदाहमेदं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसस्तु पारे तमेवं विद्वान् अमृतेह भवति नान्यपन्था विद्यते यनाय प्रजापति चरति गर्भे अन्धः अजायमानो बहुधा अजायते तस्य धीरा परिजानन्ति योनिं मरीचीनां पुदमुच्छन्ति वेदसः यो देवेभ्यो आदिपतिः यो देवानां पुरोहितः पूर्वो यो देवेभ्यो जातः नमो ऋचाय ब्राह्मये ऋजं ब्राह्मं जनयन्तः देवा अग्रे तद् ब्रुवन् तस्मै आमनो विद्यात् तस्य देवा असन्नचे हिरीचते लक्ष्मी च पत्न्यौ अहोरात्रे पार्श्वे नक्षत्राणि रूपम् अश्विनो व्याप्तम् इष्टं मनीषाणाम् अमं मनीषाणां सर्वं मनीषाणाम्. Now I chanting Yajurveda. Next we are starting to Samaveda. सत्यो जातं प्रपद्यामि सत्यो जादाय वै नमो नमः भवे भवेनाति भवे भवस्व मां भवोद्भवाय नमः वामदेवाय नमो ज्येष्ठाय नमः श्रेष्ठाय नमो द्राय नमः कालाय नमः कलविकरणाय नमो बलविकरणाय नमो बलप्रमदनाय नमः सर्वभूतदमनाय नमो मनोन्मनाय नमः अघोरेभ्यो दघोरेभ्यो घोरघोरतरेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यो अस्तु रुद्ररूपेभ्यः तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्र प्रचोदयात् ईशानः सर्वविद्यानां ईश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपतिर्ब्रह्मणोऽधिपतिर्ब्रह्मा मे अस्तु सदा शिवो. Next we are chanting Atharva Veda. सदा शिवो ओम कद्रुद्राय प्रजेदसे मीडिष्टमाय हव्यसे ओजे सन्दसप्कृते सर्वो वै रुद्र तस्मै रुद्राय नमो अस्तु पुरुषो वै रुद्रस्तन्नमो नमो नमः विश्वं भूतं भुवनं चित्रं बहुधा जातं जानमानं जयत् सर्वो वै रुद्र तस्मै रुद्राय नमो अस्तु नमो नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वर महादेवाय त्रयंबकाय त्रिपुरान्त त्रिकालाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदा श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः. We are starting to Mangal Sutra Dharan and Sindura Dharan. अभी आते हैं ये है प्राचीन मंगलसूत्र
नहीं है करके बोलना नहीं है. Now the very important significant part again is Mangal Sutra, which is a thread. Sutra is a thread and Mangal is again auspicious. So this is the ceremony where the groom will tie a Mangal Sutra. So he's actually tying, he's putting the thread which is to signify auspiciousness. So he is going to do, the groom is going to put this for his bride. All auspiciousness.
मंगलसूत्र मंत्र का अर्थ में हिंदी में आपको बोलिए, आप ट्रांसलेट करते हैं अंग्रेजी में. मांगल्यम तंदुना नेना मम जीवन हेतुना तन्मे खण्डे भद्राणि सुभगे सजीव शरदां सदम् मांगल्यम तंदुनानेना. Tandu means thread. मांगल्यम तंदुनानेना मम जीवन हेतुना. बॉय बोलते हैं मम जीवन हेतुना, मेरे साथ आप जीवित शुरू करने के लिए मेरे घर में आते हैं. ये अच्छी तरह लाइफ एक नया जीवित आरंभ करते हैं. उस आरंभ करने के लिए नया लाइफ को प्रॉमिस करते हैं, मैं आपको एनी टाइम प्रोटेक्ट करते हैं. ये एक प्लड्ज, उसका प्लड्ज का ये मांगल्य सूत्र वर वधू के खंड में बंधनानी समर्पित करते हैं. तुम जीव शरदाम शदम. वर बोलते हैं हम दोनों के जीवित नया लाइफ अच्छी तरह स्टार्ट करने के लिए तुम जीव, आप भी मेरे साथ, तुम मीन आप भी मेरे साथ मेरे घर को आए के लिए आह्वान करते हैं. यह है ये मंगल सूत्र का संस्कृत मंत्र का हिंदी मीनिंग में बोलते हैं, माजी अंग्रेजी में ट्रांसलेट करते हैं.
In this Mangal Sutra, the groom is actually promising his bride, I'm putting this very auspicious thread on you. With this, I promise to look after you, to protect you for all my life. And together we surrender to not only our own well-being, but to the well-being of all our family and friends and the whole community, the planet Earth.
जातवेदसे सुनुवाम सोम मतादियो नितहाति वेदः सन परिषदति दुर्गाणि विश्वात् सावेदुं नृदात्यग्निः तामग्निवर्णां तपसां ज्वलन्तीं वैरोजिनी कर्मफलेषु जुष्टां दुर्गां देवीगं शरणमगं प्रपद्ये सुदरसिदरसे नमः अग्ने त्वं पारयानव्यो अस्मान् स्वस्तिभिरति दुर्गाणि विश्वा पूर्च्छबुल्ली बगुलान उर्वी बवा तोकाय तनयाय संयो विश्वानिनो दुर्गः जातवेद सिन्धुं नावा दुरिदादिवर्षकि अग्ने अत्र वन्मनसागृणानो अस्माकं द्युमिदातनूना प्रतनाजिदगं सगमानमग्नमग्निहुवेम परमा सुदस्ताद् सन परिषदति दुर्गाणि विश्वा क्षामदेवो अधिदुरिदात्यग्निः. Madam.
Our priest, the Panditji, he has actually worked out. This is the 5:45 is the muhurat or the auspicious time. 5:45 to 6:50. So that's why. So all the chanting mantras we finished, and this is for putting the Mangal Sutra or the auspicious thread round. The groom will now perform the Mangal Sutra ceremony.
കയ്യിൽ വെച്ച് ओके इसी साइड से ना करेक्ट करेक्ट अभी बोलिए मांगल्यम
मांगल्यम
तंदुनानेन
तंदुनानेन
मम जीवन
मन जीवन
हेतुना
हेतुना
कंडने
कंगने
बध्नामि
बदनामी
सजीव
सजीव
तुम जीव
तुम जीव
शरदाम शदम शरदाम शदम 1 मिनट
मैं ले जाती हूँ
सप्लाई करते हैं 1 मिनट 1 मिनट 1 मिनट हर हर पार्वती पतये शिव शिव महादेव ओम शतमानं भवति शताय पुरुष शतेन्द्रियाय शेवेन्द्रिये प्रतिष्ठति
At this point of the Mangalsutra ceremony, there is going to be a ring exchange. So the groom will put the wedding ring for his bride. First the bride. Sorry, I'm very sorry. The bride needs to put the ring for the groom. Yeah, Victoria Das, my friends, you can see she's put the ring. Now, groom, Dula, is going to put the ring for his beautiful.
Hello.
Oh. Ring. Can you point the ring? Just go lift करके. This is the Sindoor ceremony, which is a very, very auspicious thing. And this is really symbolically now the bride is married. Oh. And you've seen the Western version. This was definitely not written in the Vedic times, I can assure you. And then, this is my privilege of tying these two together. and all of you are witness, okay? And they dare not run away from it.
प्रत्यक्ष जानी कानी पापानी प्रत्यक्ष या
And these people here, they can try very hard. They are not going to break the knot which I have tied, the mother. And now they do the circumambulation, which is pradakshina, and they have to go around the very auspicious fire. And this is
Three.
they will do this pradakshina 3 times, circumambulation. Incidentally, this is different in different parts of the country, but that's really a variation. The most important part of the Vedic ceremony.
No problem. यानि कानि च पापानि जन्मान्तरकृतानि च तानि तानि विनश्यन्ति प्रदक्षिणपदे पदे प्रदिष्टपापनाशाय अभीष्टफलसिद्धये प्रदक्षिणं करोमीश प्रसीद जगदीश्वर अन्यदा शरणं नास्ति त्वमेव शरणं मम तस्मात् कारुण्यभावेन रक्ष रक्ष महेश्वरा रक्ष रक्ष गणाधिपा. Oh, okay. Next सप्तपदी 2 है. हाँ, ये 3. वधू और वधू को 7 स्टेप मंडप के अंदर से प्रदक्षिण जूप के 7 स्टेप सेम एज सप्तपदी का मंत्र एकमिषे विष्णुस्त्वा अन्वेतु. एवरी टाइम एवरी स्टेप इन द वर्ल्ड यू वॉक इन बोथ compatibility. That's the सप्तपदी का idol.
That's the final. So we've come to you'll be very, very pleased to know, we've come to the final bit. That's the Saptapadi. And that really confirms the wedding is complete, and that is it. So Saptapadi, basically, it translates Sapta means 7, Padi means steps. In 7 steps, they take actually 7 vows. The groom actually asked. So there are actually, I can't remember how many vows are for the boys and how many for the girls, but there are 7 steps.
7.
And in which they are, it's actually, I have written it in the booklets. It is very well described there. The actual original Sanskrit plus the transliteration. And so if you like to follow, you can follow the chanting, but maybe it will be difficult. Yeah. Thank you. So I'm reading obviously the English translation. The bride and the groom, they take 7 steps together, representing the vows and the promises they are making to each other. The first step is to provide a nourishing and a pure diet, healthy diet for our household, and avoid the things which are harmful for a healthy life. The second step is to develop physical, mental, and spiritual powers. The third step, with the aim of increasing our wealth by righteous means and proper use only. The fourth step to acquire knowledge, happiness, harmony, mutual love, and trust. The fifth step to be blessed with strong and virtuous children, good children. We don't want good children. Okay? And the sixth step for accomplishing self-restraint and longevity. For any good relationship, self-discipline is definitely one of the fundamental requirements. Otherwise, we can break apart. Seventh step is my favorite, in which, in this vow, we shall remain true to each other, work together for prosperity, happiness, and remain lifelong partners. That's the last one, seventh. And with this, the groom actually asks, which is not said here, but it is actually is there in the shloka, which is, he actually asks the bride, will you be my friend? Sakhyate bhava. So will you be my friends? Yeah. So this is the final step, which is my favorite. Yeah. And I think that when we say friendship, we've said everything. Yeah. Yeah. So, and the mantras you might be able to find in your books. We've really worked hard to try and get this together. It may be of no use, you can throw it away. But this to me has been a very, very precious, and I'm very, very happy with my son that we could manage to come this far. And my wonderful, wonderful daughter-in-law who has actually...
माइक ओके आप भी बोलिए एकमिषे विष्णुस्त्वा अन्वेतु द्वे ऊर्जे विष्णुस्त्वा अन्वेतु त्रीणि व्रताय विष्णुस्त्वा अन्वेतु चत्वारि मयो भुवः विष्णुस्त्वा अन्वेतु पञ्चपशुभ्यः विष्णुस्त्वा अन्वेतु षड् ऋतुभ्यः विष्णुस्त्वा अन्वेतु सप्तभ्यः विष्णुस्त्वा अन्वेतु सखा सप्तपदा भव सा मा अनुः वृता भव विष्णुस्त्वा अन्वेतु. Both are doing the seven step. बैठिए. अभी वधू वर को स्वीट दीजिए, वधू को भी स्वीट दीजिए. स्वीट मैं आपको दे दूंगा, मेरे पास रेडी है. अनाउंस करते हैं पहले फर्स्ट टाइम प्लीज एक्सचेंज द स्वीट्स.
So this is the Kansar Bhojan. This is a ritual. Say, as the mother of the groom, I'm going to offer some sweets. So let your life be very sweet. And sweet. So I'm going to offer 3 sweets. This is made up of jaggery, honey, and mishri. And you can imagine all of them are very sweet. So that's how much sweetness we want.
श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं गणपतेवरवरद सर्वजनमे वशमानाय स्वाहा महागणपत्या देवता स्वामिने इदन्न मम ओम तत्सयो रावणीमहे गातुं यज्ञपतये दैवी स्वस्तिरस्तुनः स्वस्तिर्मानुषेभ्यः ऊर्जं जजातु भेषजं शन्नो अस्तु द्रुपदे शं चतुष्पदे ओम शांति 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 पवमान सुवर्चिनः पवित्रेण विजशनि यपोदासुनादमा पुनन्दमा देवजनाः पुनन्दमनुमोदया पुनन्द विश्वायवः जातवेद पवित्रवद् पवित्रेण विनाहिमा शुक्रेण देवदीद्यते अग्ने कृत्वा कृतहुन्ननो यते पवित्रमच्चसि अग्ने विदतनरा ब्रह्मदेन पुनीमहे भाभ्यां देवसविदः पवित्रेण समेन च इदं ब्रह्म पुनीमहे वैश्वदेवी पुण्यदेव्यागाद् यस्त्वै बह्वीस्तनो विदविष्टाः तया मदङ्गशतमाङ्गेषु वयङ्गस्यामपदयोरीणां वैश्वानरो यश्मिभिर्मा पुनादु वादप्राणेन शिवमयोभूः द्यावापृथ्वीपैसार्धोपरि दावरि यज्ञमा पुनीत बृहस्भिः सविदस्भिः वसिष्ठैदग्निरक्षेपिनायिमा येन देवा अवनदा तेनापो दिव्यङ्गशः तेन दिव्येन मणा इदं ब्रह्म पुनीमहे यप्पावमाने अर्ध्येति ऋषिभिः सङ्कृतन्नसं तस्मै सरस्वतीः क्षीरकं सत्परमदोदहम् अवमाने स्वस्तिधीः ओम शांति शांति शांति। Next, Laja Homam.
The groom places his hand beneath his bride so that while
षष्ठी च सत्यमिद्वम् अयासि अयसा मनसा धृतः यशः अयानो हव्यमूगिषे अयानो देहि भेषजं देहि भेषजं स्वाहा अयाश्च अग्नेसि अनबि षष्ठी च सत्यमिद्वम् अयासि अयसा मनसा धृतः यशः अयानो हव्यं मूगिषे अयानो देहि भेषजं स्वाहा अग्नये अग्नये अयसे इधन्न मम लास्ट पुरुष संहितः यज्ञो यज्ञः यज्ञपुरुष संहितः अग्ने तदस्य कल्पया तुगुं हि वेत्थ यदा ददं स्वाहा अग्नये अग्नये इधन्न मम नव आशीर्वाद ओम सत्रस्य राजा वर्णोदिराजः नक्षत्राणां शतभिषक् वसिष्ठः तौ देवेभ्यः कृणुतो दीर्घमायु ओम राजाधिराजाय पदर्गजागिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय तुमहे समेक्ता मां महामायमज्ञं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय। आप दोनों आपको पिताजी माताजी को नमस्कार करते हैं, फिर वधु के पिताजी माताजी को आशीर्वाद करते हैं, नमस्कार करते हैं। The sweet memories, I give you a small present for you.
all your patience, for being with us. Thank you. I'm actually going to pass the mic over to the one man without whom we couldn't have done this. And I really, really want to introduce, this is very, very Matthew Jacob, who's actually Victoria's find. I have to tell you that. Victoria, she's got such a sharp, keen eye, and I like to feel maybe she had a sharp, keen eye that she chose my son. Yeah. So, therefore, if Victoria says this is what she likes, I have to just trust. I was just doing kind of normal search. So I had about 6 people as events manager. For Victoria, she did her research, no problems. Mama Shama, we're going with Matthew. So Matthew, I will pass you over. I think I've finished for today. So you do whatever.
I'll take it. So this was a surprise. I just came for something else, and so this was a surprise. So all the entire day is all for you. Let's have fun. Anybody who would like to have photos with the couple, it's the time for that. So you can join them, and we'll do the photos quickly, and we'll move to the next fun elements of the day. Thank you, and enjoy.
I actually did forget. Can I just come here, Taibu? And Matthew, of course, can't do anything without his wonderful, beautiful wife, Taibu here. So she tends to remain in the background, but I have discovered she's the person behind it, what Matthew is able to achieve.
Could we have the friends come up, please? Just the friends, no relatives. Relatives can come. Come. Just the friends. Be very careful about the fire. Please be careful about the fire. Stay away from the. Victoria's relatives come up, please? Can we now have the relatives, Victoria's relatives, come up, please? Stay there, stay there. May we have all the Russians on top, please? Quick, 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 quick. Move. You want a specific picture with them? Okay.
So we get dad के side के लोगों and then mom के side. नहीं इनका हो गया ये रशियन साइड डैड के नहीं शैलेंद्र ने बोला अभी
निपटा दें
हो गया ना
वो नहीं हो गया अभी तो स्टार्ट भी नहीं हुआ May we have Dr. SVS Rathor's family come up, please? चलिए 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 डॉक्टर साहब डॉक्टर साहब एक सेकेंड ओके we'll be taking just one shot and now with the two of you Didams, come up. Just the four of you. Come. They'll all be joining in. They'll be coming after this. Yes. ठीक है, they're coming. Shoot. Just one sec. The entire family will be coming. Okay. Now entire family come. चलिए एंटायर फैमिली अब नहीं जूता पहन के भी आ सकते हैं हाँ लैंडेड आ जाओ जल्दी से आराम से
Rashika, we are searching for Rashika.
आ रही है, वो भी है नहीं।
as you have with no doubt noticed already, this is an event full of music, and there'll be more and more music to come. In this context, I would very much like to welcome Vithru Ragas. It's an instrumental band from Cochin, locally here from Kerala. They are an energetic band that blends genres of traditional Indian music, classic Western, and also modern styles. They are award-winning and are considered to be one of the top 3 bands in India by Sea Rocket Entertainment. However, do let me point out our violinist here, Vishwanath, who is a Guinness World Record holder in the category of longest marathon in playing the violin. He in fact has achieved this record by playing the violin continuously for 36 hours. Please put your hands together for Vithru Ragas. what would be a wedding without speeches? Speeches are one of these essential parts that we don't want to be missing out on. In this spirit, let us welcome the mothers first and give us let them speak from the heart. Shailendra's mother, Sharma, would you like to come to the stage?
Want to start with Namaskaram, and that is our wonderful Indian greeting. Namaskaram, Namaste, and again, it really means it's not just about the folding of the hand, which is close to your heart, but when you do a Namaste, you are actually saying Namah salutations, and Te means the being which is within you. In other words, the Indian Hindu philosophy actually believes that the soul which is in one is the same as the soul is another. There is absolutely no difference. And today's wedding ceremony, my son's Shailendra's wedding with his most beautiful bride, Victoria, has actually proved that really, I mean, how on earth otherwise would you imagine a boy born of Indian origin then goes and seeks a girl, and that was also not in London. I mean, he goes and finds her somewhere in the ocean seas, where they just happen to meet each other. And for it to now come to this day of fruition, where we've actually had the wedding. And there is a little distinction also, I just wanted to mention. So there is two individuals who marry and they live a life together, but it is incomplete if you do not have the wedding. And the wedding means this is a larger community, larger, all family and friends who are somewhere significant and important in our lives, that we actually invite them. I used to often wonder, why do we have this tradition? Because to me, it looked like a huge amount of an effort, and just for a day, why would you do that? But, I mean, going through the wedding of Shailendra, and who's popularly called Shaz for my Indian family and friends, so please do not wonder what is Shaz, but very true, on our wedding cards and everywhere we have said Shailendra, and which actually means King of the Mountains. That's the real meaning of Shailendra, King of the Mountains. And ever since he was little, he's actually behaved like one, as if he's a king. And so he was not an easy job at all, bringing him up as a little child and all through his school days. But at this point of time, so I want to first talk about Shailendra, my son, and please forgive me. It will make me emotional. However tough, I'm very tough, but thinking about my only child and my son, I have to say, I think all parents are very proud of their children. Who will not be, Everyone is. And today what I like to say is, on this day, I actually don't feel guilty about openly saying I'm very, very proud of my son. I'm really, truly proud. It has been an extraordinary journey. He has been a very challenging job, I will say unashamedly, very challenging. Those friends and family who know, since I can clearly remember since he was 2 years old, he has questioned me because he had a ball with which he played,
And I used to be very busy as a doctor, pediatrician, and in my absent-mindedness, after a couple of weeks, I passed through the same shop. I brought the same ball again, and this chap is staring at me, and I thought, I would imagine he should be happy. No, he was not. He was asking me a very, now I think it was a logical question, but that time I didn't understand. He says, I've already got this. Why have you got me another one? And I couldn't really understand the logic. I thought, he should be happy. I've got another one. No, he was not. And he was so, whether it was early classical music as a 2.5-year-old sitting in his grandfather's lap, and if I would just pass by, oh, it's like, go, go. He can't even say go. He's just waving like mad and saying, and I would instantly feel very guilty and say, oh my God, what have I done, you know? So I'm telling you, I didn't understand him at all. And I think it's been a long journey, but at this point of time, especially seeing all of our families, including our Russian families, and the sheer approval that he has from, it's a testimony, the fact that you've traveled so far and taken the trouble of actually coming here is such a beautiful moment that so many of you could come, that today I think I can say with confidence, I understand my son. Shailendra, you should be very happy your mother understands you today, finally. Finally, yeah. So, and there is this, I can't remember exactly, but I think it was Wordsworth who said, child is the father of man. And I tell you, my son, he has been my teacher. Originally, only because he used to pose me challenges and I had to find out answers. So he was a teacher in that fashion. But more lately, it's been such a beautiful friendship that I have with my son. We actually have a book club. And with this note of book club, I am so amazed and surprised. I now have my this amazing, wonderful daughter-in-law, and I really, if you let me have the speech for the rest of the evening, I can carry on and on and on. You know, it's incredible. So it's the book club. We had gone to Israel. Brad is here. We went for his wedding in Israel. And you would imagine that most people, you know, when you're waiting in the duty-free area, people do shopping. What were these two doing? In fact, I felt a bit embarrassed because I wanted to see a few things, you know, there's nothing wrong about it. But these two, they were sitting with their own books, sitting there and I thought, they are a bit strange, actually. But say Vika is now part of that same book club, which was originally with Shailendra. Now Vika is another one. So anyway, I had enough problem with trying to remember who Shailendra's friends are since he was 7 years of age. And he used to tell me from his knowledge of PhD in neuroscience, oh mom, it's so easy. 150 people, you should be able to store them in your head, know them intimately. The hippocampus or whatever area of the brain, you should be able to remember it. Because I would ask a very innocent question, Shailendra, John, which John is this? Oh no, that's not the Ghana one, that's the one in Edinburgh. I mean, have a heart, poor mother, how is she supposed to know? Also because I don't see them often enough, but he expects his mother to know. Can you see that? It's just really so strange. But that was Shailendra. Here now I have Victoria, who is even worse. She has got friends who I'm quite delighted that some of them, I don't think so all of them have managed to come, but some of them are here today. I had a chance to sort of see. So, and I'm hoping by the end of tomorrow, there might be a way of sort of probably trying to know at least visually both Victoria's friend and Shailendra's friend. I have not managed, I'm sorry, I have not managed to be able to see. So I will leave the job to you. So yeah, that's Victoria. And let me say a few words about Victoria. She's a beautiful girl. That's just a small point. I just think. But what is it beautiful about Victoria is really her head and the heart. There are very few individuals who have a very strong head and a very strong heart. And to actually have them aligned together is no joke. This girl, she can do it. She has done it. I've seen it. Yeah. And already in the last about a year, I can't tell you. Honestly, you will find I'm just making it up. I have learned so much. I've learned so much for this, such a young person. My 70 years of life, I feel embarrassed. I haven't learned that much. With this girl, she knows, she's so young, and she knows so much about the art of living. God, but I'm hoping now that she has actually been very kindly gifted to me, to our family, by Dimitri, the father, and Inessa. She's such a precious, precious gift to our family. Yeah, and so I just don't know what to thank. I honestly do not know. And I think I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I want to share with everyone. I really, really want to thank each and every one of you. I wouldn't be able to name everyone. I really want to thank you. I want to thank my family, my own, we are only three, so my husband, who has really been a very strong support. He's a very, very strong man, just like my son, so I know where he comes from. Very strong, heads very, very strong. I'm very glad I'm not that headstrong. My forte is more of a heart. I just love people. If I had to go on a mission on my retired life, I will only want to go on a mission on love. Because I just find people so beautiful, so wonderful. And through these two, I'm hoping I will be on my world mission. Please help me, okay? So thank you, family. My husband, I'm very grateful to. My husband's side of the family, who they are incredible. They are all here. I would like to start naming my husband's brother, Dr. Mahendra Vikram Singh. I mean, it's very difficult for any one of you to see. I wish people could stand up and just say, Dr. Mahendra Vikram Singh. He has come from the holy city of Prayagraj in Uttar Pradesh. Dr. Mahendra Vikram Singh, if you don't mind, please stand. People can actually have a look. Thank you very much. I can't see, but probably you have. His wife, she's a very, very lovely person. In fact, I always like to think I'm an outsider, so I pair up with her. Oh, she's on my side, you know. So she is amazing. She's very, very beautiful. She's a wonderful person. That is Poonam Chachi. Shailendra calls her Poonam Chachi. Then we've got Shailendra's. In India, we actually have names. So they're not just uncles or aunts, because you can never know which side of the uncle and aunt it is. So on the father's side, uncle and aunts, uncles are called Chacha, and that's whom I've introduced. And then we have Buas. They are Shailendra's dad's sister. So Madhuri Bua is the eldest sister. Then we have Usha Bua, Pushpa Bua. Thank you very, very much. And their spouses. Yeah. Madhuri Bua, unfortunately, her husband has passed away. He was a very, very beautiful person, wonderful. I like to remember him on this day. One person, whenever I was troubled by my in-laws, whenever, he used to always tell me, don't worry, everything will be all right. He was so calm. So he's gone, but I like to remember him on this day. His wife is here, of course. Then we have Usha Bua's husband, he's here, Mr. Surendra Singh. He has the same name as my husband's name, Surendra Singh. He is retired as an engineer in the electricity, a very chief executive there. And then we have Usha Bua, please. Usha Bua, yes, that's his wife. So Phoop Haji and Usha Bua. And then we have Pushpa Bua, that's my husband's youngest sister, Pushpa Bua, and her husband, Dr. A.K. Singh. Dr. A.K. Singh, thank you. He is a general physician of great repute, and he lives in Gorakhpur, and he's here too. So we are very, very solidly supported. I do want to introduce Trailen's cousins, who he has been so attached, and part of the reason why he wanted the wedding, I was trying to convince him for a very long time, oh, Hindu wedding, no problems, we can get this done in England, no problem, we can fix it. No, he wanted to do it because he wanted all his uncles and aunts and his cousins to be here. So I'm very glad. Pankaj Bhaiya, he's an orthopedic surgeon. He's here with his wife, Veena Mal, and she is an ophthalmologist. So I'm sorry, really, our families seem to be full of medical doctors, which Dimitri feels very happy about. So many doctors, too many actually. And then Dr. A.K. Singh's two daughters are here, Parul Didi and Khushbu Didi. Thank you. So thank you for coming. And I'm really, really grateful. You will see a lot of good action and fun from them. And then, least but not the least, I'm coming and you will hear a bit more about my parent side of the family, which my brother will speak in a short course, so I don't want to speak anything about them. But just to say, my brother, Dr. K.K. Singh, Krishna Singh, you will be seeing him on the stage in a short while. He lives in UK and he's here with his wife Colette. He's a reputable surgeon in Brighton. That's correct, yeah. And unfortunately, I have a sister who is in America. She's a professor there. She is so strict. She cannot miss her lectures. My students, so she cannot miss that. And she's really sent about. Her daughter was supposed to come and she couldn't come. So that's one sister there. My brother, by the way, they're all younger to me, so that's why they listen to me. So I'm the eldest. My brother, K.K. Singh, Krishna Singh, he's here. And my sister, I've told you, she's in Bellingham, United States. And then I have my she is the sweetest person on earth. Shashi Singh, please will you get up for a change? She doesn't like to be seen. She doesn't like to be heard. But she's the most lovable person, most lovable. If you at all, anyone come to India, you should have her number. They go out of the way. So the two of them, that is my sister and her husband, they are a class by themselves. Any trouble, any this thing, they actually so happily go out that it annoys me so much that, I mean, why can't they leave people alone? No, they really, just because they are very, very beautiful people. Colonel Ravi Khan Singh, may you please be kind enough to present. By this time, quite a few of us already know the international gang. They have got a glimpse of you. Uncle Ravi. Uncle Ravi is the one, the fix it, any problem. So I'm openly giving you, please, the other people. So that's them too. So My youngest brother, unfortunately, he is not here. He is, we call him our Himalayan brother because he's dedicated working in UK and doing his charity work in Himalayas. That's where his heart and head is. And so that's the youngest one. So I finished with my parent side of things. People, the guests who are here are the very, very beautiful people. We call them Pushpanjali, which incidentally makes, this is a name probably given by their own father. Flowers, Pushpanjali. So we offer flowers in every worship. So the house is called Pushpanjali. So we call Pushpanjali. So all of them are grouped as Pushpanjali. And I'm very, very delighted to say, Bade Bhaiya Satyam Singh ji, please get up. There he is. He knows everything about income taxes. I do not know how, but he knows. His wife is an artist, Mrs. Vibha Singh, and she's had exhibitions. Her paintings they sell on the international market. So that's Mrs. Vibha Singh. Then we have got the other brother is Devendra Singh. Devendra Singh, please. Where is he? Is he here? Not here. He's here, but probably we can't spot him out. So Devendra Singh, he's an advocate in the Supreme Court. His beautiful, lovely wife, Diva. Are you here, Diva? You should be careful of her. She's a judge, so mind you how you speak to her, you know. Yeah, I almost feel judges who become judges, in their normal life, they also tend to think, is this person I can trust? So she's a judge. Her beautiful daughter, she is exact designation, I probably am missing it, but she's a captain in the Navy, probably a higher rank. But yeah, and she has repaired Russian warships, for your information. So that's how good she's actually an engineer, but she works there in the Navy. So that's her daughter, she's here. Then I come to my sister's children. Vivek Singh, has he reached? Ravi? Has Vivek reached? He works between Dubai and India and wherever. So he's a lovely, lovely boy. Vivek Singh is a few years younger too, and so that's the next wedding probably we are going to. Vivek Singh, and the youngest from our side of the grandchildren is Vikram Cooks. Vikram, are you there? Please show yourself. Vikram. He's the cutest baby that ever was. I used to show him off. Vikram. Before I give the mic over to you, my very, very grateful thanks to a very, very special lady. She's here, Mrs. Susmita Chaube. Yeah, Bhabi ji. Susmita Chaube, she's an artist. Her husband, who's a world famous surgeon, he unfortunately could not be here. So she's here. She was at my wedding, so I'm so happy that she can be at my son's wedding. So they actually did the Kanyadan, so that's how precious and important they are for me. My very, very dear friends, Radha, without whom I could not have managed to do this. Radha, my friend, yeah, she is so, so special. I don't know how she works with human beings because she used to do filmmaking for wildlife, but she's an amazing human being. She doesn't ask questions, she will just do it. So that's Radha, my friend. And Girija, where are you? Girija? Girija. She is my childhood school friend, Girija. Her father and my father, they were like brothers. One is from south, my father is from north, but they were like brothers. So this is what I meant about friendship and bonds. It really has no borders. Now, thank you very, very, very much Philip for letting me have the mic for this long. I thought it was going to be 2 minutes, and that would have been too much. But here, well gone 10 minutes, is it? Shalin, he has learnt my lesson so well, so well. He tells me that, but before that, please just allow me to do my most famous mantras, which is from the Sanskrit. It goes something like this: Sarvesham swastir bhavatu, which means all beautiful things be happen to all people. Swastir bhavatu, sarvesham, all over the world. So it doesn't choose and select people. So that's really one of our highest kind of ancient mantras written 5 years ago. Sarvesham swastir bhavatu, sarvesham chantir bhavatu. Let there be peace all over to all people. Sarvesham all over. Sarvesham mangalam bhavatu. Let there be auspiciousness in everybody's life, because auspiciousness means we are always connecting ourselves to some kind of a higher forces. You don't have to believe in anything, but believe it's actually there. Whenever you find things happening to you just like that, which you didn't plan, it is happening from higher forces. I'll leave that. So, Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu, wholeness. Purnam Bhavatu. Lots and lots of love and blessings to all of you. Thank you very, very much.
When I was going around and making sure that Shama was happy to give a speech, I asked her, "Are you ready?" She said, "I'm ready anytime. Not because I've written anything, but I'm ready to speak from the heart." So thank you very much for a beautiful, beautiful speech. One last time, please put your hands together for Shama. And now up next, it will be my absolute pleasure to be handing over the microphone to Inessa, who is Victoria's mother, and will be speaking up next. Please, everybody, put your hands together for Victoria's mother, Inessa.
Год назад, даже больше, в 2021 году, Вика нам объявила, что она летит в Москву. И летит не одна, летит со своим другом, с Шазом. Ну, нам было как-то немножко тревожно, немного непонятно. Мы были рады за нее, но все равно готовились к встрече с таким неким напряжением.
So, sorry for my translation, I'm not a professional. So, when in 2021, Vika told her mother and her father that she's coming to Moscow with her friend, Shaz, the parents were kind of worried, and it was not fully understandable to them. They couldn't quite grasp what's going on, so they were quite worried.
Я встречала его в аэропорту, и когда он вышел, мы с ним обнялись, встретились, и мне сразу стало легко. И после того, как он побыл у нас это время, мы с ним общались, они улетели, и на сердце было уже легко и спокойно.
But the moment when she met her at the airport, it all changed. Yeah, Shaz, sorry. When Inessa met Shaz in the airport, it all changed. When he was flying away, it was already so calm. So she was so sure that it will be okay. It was very different from before they came.
Я очень рада, что Вика нашла Шаза, потому что она нашла в нем то, что ей наверняка необходимо в жизни. Он умный, он очень добрый, он умный. Это очень важно для Вики, я ее знаю, так же, как это всегда было важно для меня. Это определяющий, но помимо этого он добрый, он внимательный. Он, я даже не знаю, как сказать, с ним настолько легко, он свой. Он вот такой, как будто мы всю жизнь его знали.
So, Vika has definitely found in Shaz what she was looking for. Of course, she's like very clever, very intelligent, and it was very important for Inessa when she met Dmitri, but she knows that it's also important for her daughter, but it's not the only one thing. He's also very kind heart, very attentive, very caring, and when Inessa met him, it's an untranslatable Russian word, which means he was ours, which is not meaning of possession, which means that he's from our tribe.
Сейчас я отдаю, мы здесь с Дмитрием отдаем тебе Вику с легким сердцем. Береги ее, люби ее. Она очень хорошая девочка, она светлая, она добрая, она умная. И я это говорю не только потому, что я ее мама, но это так и есть, и ты сам, наверное, это понял.
So Shaz, we are giving you Vika. It's a very, not V, but in a sense, Dmitry, with a very easy heart. And please, she's smart, she's beautiful, she's a very bright and good girl, and we know you know it, and please take care of her.
И еще я хочу сказать, что Вика давно уехала, давно живет не с нами, давно живет своей жизнью. Мне всегда, как маме, было очень тревожно за нее. Всегда болело сердце. Я не знала, как там она, что она одна, с кем, что. Но когда она вошла в семью вашу, мое сердце спокойно. От того, что у нее есть Шас, от того, что есть мама Шияма. Это от того, что есть папа Сурендра. От того, что это семья, и я ощущаю, что она защищена. Она в семье, ее любят, и это очень важно. Я очень благодарю вашу семью. И то, что это семья врачей, для нас, как для врачей, ну это просто сошли звезды.
So, when Vika is not living in Moscow, in Russia, for a very long time, and Inessa's heart, as the heart of the mother, was always a little bit uneasy. How's she? How's she doing? Is she taken care of? Is she fine? But now, when she hands her daughter in this family to Shaz, to Mama Shiyama, to father, her heart is finally very calm because she knows Vika is being loved, is being cared, and she's in the family. And this is very important. And last but not least, it is also very important that it's a family of the doctors, as Victoria's family, so it's a match made in heaven. Thank you.
Thank you very much to Inessa and the now professional translator Katya, who spoke from the heart as well. Please, one more time, put your hands together for Inessa. Up next, we will be enjoying music and food. Please enjoy. Please, everyone, help yourself to the food that's over there on that side. It will be delicious.
But since he's asked me to. So anyway, as he's grown up, the thing which stood right out there for me was his curiosity, his innocent curiosity. He always wanted to know. And I dreaded the moments when he'd say, my nickname is Babu. So he'd say to me, Babu Mama, and he'd look at me with his innocent eyes and look up and say, what about this? And I knew this is not going to go well. Because he would always ask me those things which I didn't have answers for. I still don't. And he would come up with things after speaking to me with his questions, with ideas and thoughts, something which my sister Shama earlier referred to. And that's what she meant, that he educates people he interacts with. I think everybody who's been with, he knows well, will agree with that. So as time has gone on, I've realized that he is someone very special. I think we all would agree on that. And as I saw him growing up, and I saw his parents, he's a credit to them, by the way, because they both challenged him about various aspects, and he was out to prove everything. For instance, he wanted to prove the world, oh, it's all about physics. But guess what? His mom comes along and says, no, it is actually metaphysics. So poor guy, he had made a good start, but now there's metaphysics, there's all this spiritual stuff. Where does this guy go? Well, he finds his way. He finds his way. And that is what is remarkable about Shaz. And that's what we all love about him. I'm sure you all agree. That he will find his way. But he's been afflicted with one problem. Sorry, I have to say that. And that's a condition, a disease. Really important disease. And it's called the 229 syndrome. Now please stop Googling it. It's not there on the internet. 229 syndrome is a genetic condition. Now you look at the DNA strand, it's on the sequence 2, two mutations on sequence 2, and then there's another one on 9. Pretty big problems. When you consider we are only 1% off from chimpanzees, you got 3 going. So it's tough trouble. Anyway, 229 is actually my mother's address. So where my mother lives is 229 Vasant Enclave. So all of us who have actually grown up there have, or our family have 229 syndrome. And what it means is, and my brother-in-law Ravi is there somewhere, he's actually doing a PhD thesis on it. But so what it means is, so I have thought about this, what is this 229 which makes everybody talk about it? And they say, well, these guys are a bit weird, but in a pleasant way, or not too unpleasant way, whichever way you want to put it. But it is actually a respectful disdain for conventional wisdom. So you want to do something different, but you don't want to be disrespectful either. And you want to find your own groove, and that's what this boy's done. So yeah, by the way, going on about the genetic condition, so it could be dominant, in which case you've had it. I mean, it is big time. Both genes are expressed, both alleles, so it is quite strong, the madness. The second is recessive, when you're slightly, affected by some traits. And the third one, and this is for information of Ravi and others who are associated, you can actually get it by association. So all of you who have had anything to do with shares actually have a bit of this syndrome. In other words, you have to be a bit mad to be here in the first place. So anyway, the association, because there is actually a thing called epigenetics where you can acquire genetic traits. So that's the 229 syndrome. Shaz, you've got the dominant trait. Victoria, you are there with association. But the beauty of this is that you do your thing. And that's what I think Shaz and Victoria are already doing. So going back to Shaz now, as he's grown up, one of the things I noticed was his interest in music. And music is something which we all love, and we still don't understand. 7 notes all over the world. We all link into it. We all get a meaning out of it. It's so important. Our emotions, our thoughts, our careers, music is that golden thread which takes our times through different lives, through different times, and spins it all together to make it one whole thing. Shaz was very, very keen on music from the word go. And he was very quickly into guitar, and not in a small way. He was playing all these crazy power chords, and he'd tell me, Babu Mamaji, have you seen this? And dun, 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 dun. And I said, what's going on here? So anyway, he was into all this, and that's why he's developed his interest in music. Then he went into science. You see, our family have got mostly the 2 to 9 guys, are either into science or medicine. But he decided, let's not go under the pressure. The pressure was medicine. Medicine is actually for his brain boring. I'm a medical man, but I have to agree with him. He goes into science, but he doesn't go into just any scientific, place. He could have gone to, I don't know, Jumri Talaya. But he goes to Imperial College. His boss is a Nobel Prize winner. We all think of him, this is our little Shailendra. And when he tells me about concepts of the things that he's doing, I'm absolutely gobsmacked. I can't understand. I can't even understand the title of what he's talking about. So that's the kind of thing he has been keen on, which he has achieved, which he is all about. A brain which never stops asking questions. Never. And that is the key. And that's the beauty of life. As long as you ask questions, there you will always be positive and evolve. And he very much typifies that. Second interest, big time, traveling. He's all over the world. I thought I had traveled a bit. No, he's gone to places which are off the tourist map. Suddenly he's got something in Mongolia or somewhere, strange places. What is this quest? Again, it is a quest of finding yourself, finding another. So, so as you all know, that Shailendra and Victoria met on Lanzarote, or Fuerteventura. Fuerteventura, similar, in the same area, same Canary Islands. They got to know each other, but most normal human beings, when it comes to proposing, etc., you would have thought he'd go on his knees in a restaurant in London. No. He's at, 20,000 feet. Well, not quite, but maybe 15. In Colombia. And at Chetan's wedding. Is Chetan here? Yay! And so that's what our Shaz is all about. And he's found somebody who is pretty much the same. In fact, I suspect she is not 2 to 9 by association. She's probably verging on dominant syndrome. So that's, I think, is so special about Shailendra, that he's lived a life where he's been curious about his life. He's been finding his way through everything. He's been challenged by both his parents in everything he does. And he's risen to the challenge. And he's come through it. And he's made his parents proud, as his mother earlier talked about him. So I think I won't take up any more time, because I'm sure you've all enjoyed your meal. And oh, yeah. There's one other thing. Didi has just reminded me. Ineza earlier said that Shailendra has come into the tribe. Yes? Your tribe. Well, actually, my sister Anu, who's a scientist in America, many of you would have done that. Have you done this 1, 2, 3 genetic testing thing? 23andMe and all that. How many have done? Yeah. So guess what? My sister Anu, who is a scientist in America, she's got a bit of Siberian in her. So what I'm going to say is, We have not joined the tribe, we are returning to the tribe. So, as I said, won't take up any more time, and I'm just going to finish off by one of my favorite poets. His name is William Blake. And again, when I look at the two of them, one of the couple of lines which stick in my head from my school days, actually. This is a couple. Both of them answer everything what those two lines say. And the two lines are, I quote, "One who clings to a joy does winged life destroy. One who kisses joy as it flies lives in eternity's sunrise." And that is Shaz and Victoria. So congratulations, and what else can I say? Well done. Thank you. Thank you.
I hope that anyone who is giving a speech tomorrow has been listening very closely. The medical profession has recommended 3 whiskeys. Yes. 3 whiskeys before the speech. Not 2, not 4, 3. Thank you very much. Again, thank you, Krishna, for speaking so beautifully. To close out today's speeches, we'll actually be welcoming Shailendra's cousin, Prachi Singh, who will be reciting a Hindi poem for us today. Please, and we'll have also live translation, where Shama will be doing so. Everyone, please put your hands together for Shailendra's cousin, Prachi Singh.
सभी को पहले सादर प्रणाम एंड फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल मैनी कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस टू शैलेंद्र एंड विक्टोरिया। आज कुछ शैलेंद्र की मैरिज पे कुछ बचपन की यादें बटोरते हुए हिंदी में कुछ थोड़ी सी लाइन्स हैं शैलेंद्र के लिए। होप यू विल लाइक इट।
I'm just doing the Hindi translation. So she is Shailendra's cousin, Prachi Singh. And so she says on this day she wants to recall some childhood memories because that's really one of the important reasons why Shailendra wanted to have. Yeah, go ahead.
वो छोटी छोटी कहानियाँ शैलेंद्र की बताते हुए, उन कहानियों में बड़ी बड़ी बातें करते हुए, वो सबसे एक्स्ट्रा वाला अटेंशन पाते हुए, वो कभी कभी इंग्लिश में बात करने पे मामा जी से डांट खाते हुए, वो तेरा बेखौफ उछल कूद मचाना, कभी कभी सीढ़ियों पे मस्ती तो कभी साइकिल पे फरार, उस छोटी सी उम्र में बड़ा सा दिल लिए हुए, सबको ढेर सारा प्यार और टाइट हक देते हुए, वो तेरे इंडिया आने पे विक्रम विला में महफिल सजते हुए, वो हर साल यज्ञ और श्लोक्स को दोहराते हुए, तेरी हर ख्वाहिश को पूरी करने की कोशिश सभी को करते देखते हुए, वो तेरा सोने से पहले और उठने के बाद लाइन से सबको याद करते हुए, कुछ ही पलों में ढेर सारी खुशियां बटोरते हुए, छोटा सा प्यारा सा हमारा भाई।
So this is a stanza which I'm sorry really I just gave because it's so beautifully written. And in fact, you can see Shailendra, he is in tears because he really, really loves his cousins and that's the way he loves India. Because he's had so much love. So the lines, okay, the first stanza, I'm just translating. She says, this is what it is. Your small little things making stories as you went along, and a lot of stories
इंग्लैंड जाने का समय, वो संध्या का समय हर बच्चे डायरेक्ट स्कूल से विक्रम विला पहुंचते हुए, क्योंकि के लिए आंखों में नमी और परिवेश में खामोशियां लेते हुए हर रिश्ते, दादी, बुआ, फूफा, चाचा, चाची, भैया, दीदी को एक डोरी से बांधते हुए। लेमारी इंजन ने सीटी और शैलेन ने हर बार ही किया है जोर से रोने का आगाज, एज ही डूइंग राइट नाउ। फिर से करना पड़ेगा सबको मिलने के लिए 1 साल का इंतजार। वो हमारा छोटा सा प्यारा सा भाई।
And then it would happen that every time, whenever he came to India, and then as he had to leave, that was a complete kind of a scene, which is what Shailendra's cousin Prachi here, she's describing. That each time that moment would come, which everybody kind of used to anticipate that yes, he's here with us, but then he'll go back to England. And whenever that day came, all the cousins, they used to be in their schools, but they would want to go straight so that they can say goodbye to Shailendra. Direct from the school, the children all came because Shailendra was to go. And all the relatives were there. That's the grandfather, grandmother, Bua, which is his paternal aunt, and her husband, and the uncle, and the auntie, and the brother, and the sister. How he would tie all people together. And as the train engine would start, Shailendra would do the same thing again. He would start howling and crying because he just didn't want to leave. The way he's doing now, if you could see him now, Shailendra, you want to just come and give a big hug to her. She's done such a beautiful capture. Yeah. Yeah. Shailendra, just turn around that way with the camera. Yeah. Just turn around. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, madam.
Thank you very much for this beautiful poem. To close out these speeches, poems, we'll have the last point of program here, which will be a song. It'll be sung by Pantash Mao and Paul Singer. I hope I've pronounced the names properly. Who are Shailendra's cousins, and they'll be reciting a song for us today. Please put your hands together for the both of them.
We are bathroom singers, so I hope we can sit and sing. We don't want to show our faces if we are doing something wrong. Is it okay with all of you? Okay. Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Hello?
I just want to say these are not professional singers in case you mistake that. They are actually both doctors. One is an orthopedic surgeon and the young lady there is a physician. So now you can try singing.
Shailendra, enough of teaching for you actually. Everybody's coming and you did that, you did this, and blah blah blah, all those things. So now we are here to pamper you, okay? So the pampering is there through a song which it's a song from a Hindi old song since I think it's 82. It's 1982. It's a very old song. It's 80s song.
From Kishore Kumar.
It's a very melodious song and the message is very nice. I'll explain the message probably after the song is done. Okay? Probably before. Okay.
First of all, namaskar to everyone, and welcome to all of you. And first of all, and again, congratulations to my dearest brother Shailendra and his lady love Victoria. Okay.
Yeah, Bhabhi.
What?
She's your Bhabhi. Bhaiya and Bhabhi.
Bhaiya and Bhabhi. My sweet Bhabhi.
If you can play the song, please. Make full start, please. Hey, 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 आने वाला पल जाने वाला है, आने वाला पल जाने वाला है, हो सके तो इसमें जिंदगी बिता दो, पल जो ये जाने वाला है, हो आने वाला पल जाने वाला है, हो सके तो इसमें जिंदगी बिता दो, पल जो ये जाने वाला है, हो एक बार वक्त से लम्हा गिरा कहीं, एक बार वक्त से लम्हा गिरा कहीं, वहाँ दास्तां मिली, लम्हा कहीं नहीं, दूजा तो यही है, भूला तो नहीं है, पल जो ये जाने वाला है, हो आने वाला पल जाने वाला है, आने वाला पल जाने वाला है. Thank you. The nutshell message is, see, every moment we are living has to go away with the same amount of moment. So live your life happily and happily always. And sorry, to the fullest, yes. Okay. So congratulations to the couple again. And I actually want to thank so many guests from abroad coming to India, and actually I'm so happy to say that everybody is here, all the friends, and hats off to you, because actually we are not so in number as you people are. Thank you for coming. And welcome to India and to the family. Now you're a family.
Thank you very much, Pandash and Parul, again for singing a beautiful song. And with this, let's just, before we turn our attention back to the food and the drinks that are plentiful and delicious, could I please ask everyone for a very last time to just give us a round of applause to all those beautiful speakers, poets, and future entrants at India's Got Talent. And last but not least, please give a big round of applause for our newlyweds, Victoria and Shailendra.